things. But we're back. I'm going to resume my dash. I kind of want to see where we're at. Where's my home screen? So we were at about 140. So we're about 152 right now. This might be our dead time though, because like I said, I seen 3 other dashers sitting in a parking lot. So that's not good. We'll sit and chat though. I'm gonna move under this light. That way you can kind of see me better, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know, shit. Right now we're just waiting on an order to come through. Yeah, that light is not the best. Maybe if we move over here. The cop's gonna wonder what the heck I'm doing. Alright, that's a little better. At least it's not cutting my eyeballs off. So right now we're just chilling. Part of me wants to move to my sheets just because I know there's other DoorDashers over here. But we'll sit here for a minute. Start looking at my phone. That normally helps. It's bright. I'm waiting for this one stream I had going to upload so I can show you guys this guy that walked out in front of me. Absolutely crazy. But why is it not letting me remix it? Why? I believe I have it public. What the heck? Crap. I'm gonna have to do this one more time. It's making me mad. I'm trying to show you guys this guy that walked out in front of me earlier. Let's see. What you got for me, DoorDash? What you got? Nope, that's a big fat negative. Decline. $2.15 for almost 5 miles. Yeah, they're never getting their food. I don't know what people are thinking sometimes. I mean, maybe somebody will get bored enough and take it, but I doubt it. I ain't that bored yet. But hey, say hey, tell me where you're watching from. We're just sitting here waiting on an order that's acceptable. That one was not. Not even a little bit. I even went home and got me my little, so I can see the names of this tiny little itty bitty print. I used to have 20/20 vision. I don't know what happened. Not no more. I can still see, but this print, guys, like the chat, I could see the chat, but the names of the chat, you need your handy dandy little magnifying glass. I can't see it. So we stopped home for that earlier. It's actually, if you've heard of diamond dots, it actually goes to diamond dots so I can see them. But it's going to work perfect for reading this little itty bitty print here. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. Somebody tell me the next lyric to the song On the Road Again. What's next after that? Somebody tell me. I started looking it up earlier and we had an order come through, and that's what's going to happen again. Maybe I should. Because I always sing the first part. I don't know what the second part is. What comes next? Yeah, there's 5 of us, probably 3 DoorDashers sitting down at Taco Bell. I bet you every single one of them declined that last order. And they're sitting there. If that tells you anything. Do. Weekday, I have to pick up around 11. Everything's going to close around 11. Maybe these other guys will take their butts home. I'm not ready to go home yet, but I won't sit here long. We're not making money sitting here. So if it stays like this, I'm taking my happy butt home. But hopefully we'll pick up a little bit. Turn my headlights off. Just got to remember to turn it back on when we go. My memory is shot. I got to write myself notes and stuff. Flip you guys around since nobody's in there. Nine days ago. Oh, I see now. We just declined an order that was not acceptable. Sitting here waiting on another one. We're just waiting on an order to come through here. I might move it to the other sheets. I think we're going to move over there, see what happens. So like I said, I know there's at least 3 Dashers over here close to me by this Taco Bell. So we're going to move. And at least we can pee. I had a coffee and still got the yawns. All right, dude, are you gonna wait for me to go, or? Yeah, he was. There is yet another cop up here. Absolutely crazy. So in 2 hours, this will be the 3rd person pulled over we've seen. Oh, I have no headlights on. That's great. Remember I said I had to remember? Huh. I was about to be the next person pulled over. Rolling down the street with my headlights off. There's something going on up here. I'm guessing just somebody pulled over. Here to the left. Actually, it's not somebody pulled over. Cops are at somebody's house. Alright, let's see. Again, we're declining. We're not that bored yet. $2.25 for 4 miles. That's a big fat no. Almost 5 miles and $2.25. Nobody's taking it. I said we're bored, but we're not that bored. I'm moving locations and I still ain't taking it. I hope it's going to Sheets because I gotta pee. This is another upside down order, again declining. See, they mess with my rating. They'll let me get up there and then they'll send me all these bullcrap, unacceptable orders, and I ain't doing it. That was, yes, we're declining. I think that one was $4. But it was for like 7 miles. No, thank you. I'd rather sit in a parking lot. And I'm hoping to get to the Sheets and pee. I do gotta pee. I wonder if I can turn these dash. Oh yeah. That's why I'm blind. Had my dash lights up super high. Right now we're just moving to our Sheets. We were sitting in a parking lot with 3 other Dashers like a block away. So I figured we'd move over here, get away from the cluster. You are supposed to go like where the hot zones are, but they move. And what I've figured out is I think they give it to the Dasher that's closest to where the pickup is. So if I got 4 Dashers sitting over uptown at Taco Bell, I might want to move downtown and get away from them. We'll see. That's my theory. But I am going to run in this Sheets and pee real quick. If this light will ever change. To be honest, if I get another order right now, I don't know. I gotta pee too bad. Alright, we have arrived at Sheets. We do not have an order here. We are just going to sit here for a minute, and I am going to take advantage of it and pee. Glad that car seen me. I seen him. Alright, guys, I will be right back. All right, so we peed, and I got a cheese stick, because why not? We're sitting here, might as well eat. Ugh, it feels cold out there, and it shouldn't. After the negative degrees we had, it's still 39 degrees. It should still feel warm. I probably cannot eat them yet. So let's resume. Wonder if I can edit. Probably not. I want to see something. Yeah, that is not gonna work. Let's see this week. Nope. Nope. Downloads. All right. I just need to get out of there, I guess. All right, we're just going to resume our dash. See what happens. I'll flip you around and say, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Got me a pop on standby. Pepsi. Ready to roll. All right, let's hope this is acceptable. And it's not. They keep giving me these crap orders. No. It's not even $5. And it's more than 5 miles. And it's all the way uptown and back over here. So decline. Decline. And that did have 54% acceptance rate. Now I'm all the way down to 51%. I think they do that on purpose. Maybe tomorrow we're going to just have to run every order we get. We are going to do that one of these days just to increase our acceptance rate. Ugh. Again, I decline. $3. I think the orders are better in the day. I ran 2 earlier and it was $20. Now all I'm getting is $2, $3, $4. Which I'd rather eat my cheese sticks. I know I gotta turn this heat off though. Whew, or take this coat back off. One of the two. Flip you around here. And I almost want to say this next one will take no matter what, but I don't want to lie to y'all. Because I'll say that and it'll be terrible. We were talking to me, but y'all don't want to see me eat. So, well, maybe you do. Might be better than looking at sheets. But we're just waiting on an acceptable order to come through. So far, the last couple have been declined. Because they keep sending me bullcrap. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some of them other Dashers random bullcrap orders. Or they need to take their butts home or something. Look at that cheese. Perfect time to eat, though. Starting yesterday, we're already at almost 150. We did about 100 yesterday, which I ain't mad about that at all. But tonight, they're sending all the crap orders my way. And we gained 9 new subscribers last night. So that's amazing. Later, I'm going to show you guys, I almost hit a pedestrian. Guy walked right out in front of me. My brakes wouldn't even stop in time. I had to completely swerve to miss him. Thank God not another car was coming, because I had to swerve into the other lane. And I had heart palpitations for like 10 minutes. My blood pressure, my heart was beating so freaking fast. Crazy. So look for that short. It'll be coming. This is pretty cool. He's got an arm on his car. See it? Skeleton arm. Different. We are currently waiting on an acceptable order to come through as I feed my face. I got food earlier. I got Burger King. And I never get chicken nuggets from there. And I thought, hell, no, there's another Dasher down there. Shit. 2 of them, maybe. Anyway, they were barely even done. They weren't even crispy. They were like floppy. Not good at all. See, that's crazy. Like right now it's showing me that I have nobody watching, but I clearly have somebody commenting. Hey, Steven. Where are you watching from? I'm super curious. Nevada. I will turn around and say, hey, I'm currently shoving my pie hole, filling it with cheese sticks, taking advantage of the no orders at the moment. It's good. I am going to get rid of this coffee cup real quick, though. I'll be right back. I think there's 2 DoorDashers, or a DoorDasher sitting right beside me. They're just sitting here. Same as me. I am in small town, Pennsylvania. It's about an hour from Pittsburgh. And we are dead as crap right now. We just declined a couple orders because they were upside down. That's the best part about a Pepsi. Nevada, that's almost near my tornado alleys. I love a good storm season. It's 8:25 there. Yeah, I think you 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. You're 3 hours behind. It is 11:24 here, or 11:25. So yeah, everything around here closes at 11 except for Sheetz and Taco Bell. Last night I stayed busy though till probably 1. We did have a couple orders come through, but nothing worth taking. If it don't pick back up, I'm probably going to go home. I will probably move my location one more time before I do that. I'm a night owl. It's only 11:30. I ain't ready to go home yet, but I ain't going to sit here all night either. I'm out here to make money. And we ain't making no money sitting here. But I'm also not going 7 miles for $3. It's not happening. If anybody watching's never DoorDashed before, we typically want $1 per mile because gas costs money and we're out here to make money, not lose it. So if it's going to cost us more than we're making, we're not coming. We can't make $60 and spend $40 in gas. That makes no sense. Your sister does that in Minnesota at DoorDashing. So far, it's not a bad. I like it. I'm a single mom. I like it because it works around. I'm a single mom and a breast cancer survivor. And I like it because it works around my kids' sporting events and all my doctor's appointments. I can get out here and work whenever is good for me. And I love that. I was a bartender for 25 years and needed a break. And so far, I can't complain. Like I said, from starting yesterday was a new week. We're at $150 already, and it's only Tuesday. I try to make $400 a week. And some days are better than others. Like yesterday, I had a fantastic day. We made good money. I didn't have all the drinks in the world. We gained 9 subscribers. And then tonight, we started off not bad. We made 100 yesterday. We started off not bad, and now we're just sitting here making nothing. prostate. Oh boy, yeah. Cancer does suck. So this one's $5 for 3 miles. I think we're going to take it. We're headed back uptown, but we're just sitting here, so here we go. And yes, I just beat breast cancer 2 months ago.
Drive west, then in 200 feet.
And I'm very, very blessed.
Pennsylvania 18 South.
Because I need to put this ranch somewhere before it spills everywhere. They thought that it was in my lung. So I pretty much went from you're probably dying and we're going to prolong your life to you don't even need chemo. So it was a long year. I'm very blessed to still be here. I had a right mastectomy and radiation. But way better than the alternative, which, again, they're words for you're probably dying or prolong your life. So I'm very lucky. I have a port for no reason because they were so sure I had cancer in my lung. They put a port in and they were wrong. So I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and hopefully they're gonna put the order in to take that port out because I'm tired of going to getting it flushed. Especially when I've had it for a year for no reason. Craziness. But like I said, still blessed. I will feel like a millionaire for a long time. Not even $1 million can buy your life. Oh, where'd my dang magnifying glass go? What'd I do with it? I try not to. I am DoorDashing. So I guess I didn't put that on my thumbnail. It's on my other thumbnail. But yes, we are DoorDashing. And we are in Hucklebuck, Pennsylvania. Not actually Hucklebuck, that's a joke, but small town, Pennsylvania. Right now we are on our way to Taco Bell. And we are 5 minutes away. We got tired of sitting there, so we're gonna run this $5 order. Once I get to Taco Bell, I think the delivery is pretty close. It looks like it's like 2 minutes away. We'll see. And we were probably gonna move up here anyway. So right now, this road I'm on is called East State Street, and it is like our strip. That's how small of a town I'm in. We're in Shenango Valley, which consists of several small towns. Sharon, Sharpsville, Hermitage, West Middlesex. I probably forgot one. But pump all them together and they call us Shenango Valley. And this is our little strip here. It connects uptown and downtown. We just came from uptown. Taco Bell that we're gonna stop at is kind of midtown. I just started calling it that for descriptive purposes. Because if you keep going down this strip, then you get to downtown. So we have like an up, mid, and down. And that's it. Most of them are. There's one part that I don't like to go to because I'm over there for 30 seconds. They profile me and pull me over. So I like to decline those ones. I was pulled over twice in 24 hours in the same spot. I need to get a D for on my car so they know I'm just DoorDashing, and then maybe we'll start taking orders back over there. But that's one of the nice things about being on live, safety-wise. Like normally I have one of my friends on here with me. I call her my road dog. She's not on right now, but if I were to be at a house for far too long, live's gonna know before anybody else that I never came back to my car. So I like that. Oh my gosh, that pothole will eat your car, and I know it's there and forget every time. So I've arrived at Taco Bell. Anybody else new on the chat, say hey and where you are watching from. I'm curious to know that part. Hello. What is that? Husafel and Dan Turner. I have not got Amish deliveries, I don't think. If I was out in New Wilmington, though, I probably would. There's a town probably 20 minutes from here that there are a whole bunch of Amish. You see the buggies, the horse and buggies. But I'll be right back. Easy peasy. Get my cheese sticks out of here. And I do use my little DoorDash bag. Keep stuff warm because if I was ordering food, I would want my food to be warm. So I do use it. So that was ready to go. Easy peasy.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay, we need to silence you. So yeah, we are only 2 minutes away from this delivery. So that is awesome. For $5, we'll take that all day, every day. And there is another person getting pulled over. That is 4 now in, what, 3 hours? They said they were on a mission over here. I think they're trying to meet a quota or something because this crap is out of control. One of my shorts, I straddled this median to my left. You'll have to check that out. On accident, it was snow covered. All right, I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera now because it's only a minute away. So when I get close to the residence, we have to protect privacy. So the camera gets flipped in on me. So you get to look at me for a moment. Oh, you can't see this car getting pulled over. Here, I'll flip it for a second so you can see. Maybe you can see it. Crazy. That's the third one already. The second in an hour, at least. So they're out here, and You mean business? Like I said, they got me twice in 24 hours the other night, last week. Followed for the third time in 24 hours. And if that third guy would have pulled me over, I was going to lose my crap. I was nice the first 2 times. I think I delivered here before. Pretty sure, because I remember going, I don't know if this is right. So I've only been doing this a month, and I would say that I've had repeat deliveries now. This is probably my 3rd. Thank you for subscribing. We had 9 new subscribers last night. So that's exciting for me. Gives me incentive to get my butt back out here. And it's fun. We started this for fun. Okay. Ugh. All right, easy peasy. 2 minutes away, and we made $5. Which $5 ain't great, but when it's 2 minutes away, it's fantastic. All right, we're gonna continue. Well, awesome. I'm glad you think so. Like I said, normally I have a friend on here. I'm gonna pull out of here and message her, actually. Let her know I'm on. I'm going to pull over to this store, actually. And just because I try to drive safe. And I want to message her and let her know I'm on real quick. She's normally my road dog. California, yay! That's one place I've never been. I'm just messaging my friend real quick. I'm just gonna say on. All right, and then I'm gonna flip this around Southern California. Yeah, I've only been as far as Texas that way. And I drove there. It took 19 hours. All right, so let's see. And I had my cat with me. Me and my cat, 19-hour ride there and back. And I think I was 20 years old. I'm now 44. All right, so we are currently looking for an offer. I'm just going to go back up towards Taco Bell. Yeah, I don't know that I would say I would drive that far again. I will fly next time. I'll go as far as like Myrtle Beach. That's like 12 or 14. Ocean City for me is like 8. That's like perfect. That's long enough. Anything more than that, I'm flying. I'm weird. I got to drive. Like if it's a road trip, I have to drive. I've been a single mom for many, many, many years. I'm used to being in control. So I can't let nobody drive me. I feel weird sitting in the passenger seat. Again, why I'm single. Men don't like that. They don't like the women being in control. And I can't help it. Like I said, I've been a single mom for 23 years now. It's in my blood. I'm used to being the one that makes crap happen. Trying to watch my cuss words because I like my cuss words. I don't think YouTube does. I'm going to have to read because I think some people cuss like crazy on their channels. So I don't know if I got to like mark it 18 and older or what. Yeah. We're at in Ohio. I've never been that far west, although I watch Tornado Alley all the time during storm season. There's a guy on YouTube named Max Velocity. If there's a tornado, I'm watching. I get the notification because I'm subscribed to him. And now that we have this going on, like if we ever get tornado warnings here, I'll probably go try to chase, which we never get one here. We might get a warning, but we haven't had a tornado since 1985. I was 4 years old, so 40 years ago. But we can at least come look at some cool clouds. Canton, so yeah, that's not very far from me. I want to say, I'm not positive, but I want to say not even a half hour, maybe. I definitely know the name. I know it's not far. I don't know how to get there, but I don't know how to get anywhere, really. I rely on my GPS. But I could never, ever, ever... Here, I'll flip you back around so you can see me. I could... Oh, this light's crap. I could never, ever DoorDash where I don't know where I am. I think that would be super frustrating. Like, I could go over to a busier area 20 minutes from here, but I can't do it because I don't know where I'm at. And that's when I get stressed and frustrated and just take my butt home. But over here, I know my surroundings. It makes it easier. So I don't think I'd be able to do it anywhere else. I ran into another dasher. She said they dash all over the place. They go on vacation and dash where they're at. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I could never do that. No, I have not. But I have been to like Williamsburg, West Virginia. I think that's kind of colonial. Is it West Virginia? No, Virginia. Williamsburg, Virginia. Yeah. I can't believe it's this dead already. It's 11:45. I'm going to stuff my pie hole with another cheese stick here in a second. But last night we stayed busy till like 1, I want to say I went home. I don't normally hang out in the parking lots. Once I start hanging out in the parking lots, I take my butt home. But I don't feel like we were very busy tonight. I'm not ready to go home yet. So I'm hoping we get another order come through. But I'm going to flip you around while I shove this cheese stick in my mouth. Let me see what your name was again. Hussafel. We got a couple pizza places. We got a Plaza Pizza, which is kind of like a cheap, but pretty good. It's got a good crust. We got Marco's Pizza. We got Pizza Hut. We got a place called Marshallone's. Pizza Joe's. Pizza Joe's is my favorite. But yep, we got a Domino's. Little Caesars. The basics. Like I said, it's a pretty small town. Last night I took you guys through Sharpsville. I showed you their one red light, and it was a padiddle. They got it fixed tonight, though. I commented that no more padiddle. Wonder if they seen my live and said we got to fix our red light. If we go back down there, I'll show you. If anybody says the red light in Sharpsville, everybody knows where you mean, because it is literally the only red light in the town. I didn't even have a gas station. They just put one in. That's actually where I'm from. Wow. And you're in California, so that's kind of crazy. We do have a bowling alley. It's called Splits. Movie theater we did have. I think the one we did have is closed, but I think there's another one now. Wow, so you are even more small town than me. You're out in the boonies, it sounds like. BFE. I ran an order out in the boonies the other night. It took me 30 minutes to get out there and 30 minutes back. And it's creepy out there at like 2 in the morning. Like, it's creepy out here. And that's not even considering the deer. Right now, though, the way these cops are pulling people over, I'd almost rather be out in the boonies. I don't bother you out there. So my app is saying that our orders are 1 to 2 minutes. And I call bullcrap because we've been sitting here for more than 2 minutes. Oh, wow. I have no idea what the population is here. No clue. Yeah, that's crazy. So here's a crazy statistic. So I was saying how I just beat breast cancer, and they thought that I either had lung cancer or breast cancer in my lung. It was most likely breast cancer. And they said in that case, they'll just prolong my life. So they put a port in. They were absolutely wrong. It is not cancer. But this is how blessed I am. And this is in their defense. Because a cancer doctor and a lung surgeon were both 100% sure I had cancer in my lung. They were both wrong. And this is why. The statistic of what is actually in my lung is only 200 cases worldwide ever since 1973, I think. That's how blessed and lucky I am. There are 8 billion people in the world, and I have one of 200 cases. And that's why they were so sure it was cancer. So yeah, when I say I'm blessed, I really mean I'm blessed. I try to explain to people how I feel after all that. And the only way I can begin to describe it is as if you scratched $1 million lottery ticket. And even more than that, because not even $1 million can buy your life. So imagine that you scratched $1 million lottery ticket. That's how I feel. My vibration is so high. I'll probably be on cloud 9 for hopefully the rest of my life. My perspective has really changed. Like I was saying on one of my other lives, that's how my perspective has changed, is no matter what's going on in your life, You weren't told you were dying today, and that's somebody's reality every day. So no matter what's going on, shit'll get better. So yeah, I believe in like manifesting your reality through your thoughts and things like that, and your vibration. And man, my vibration is sky high. Turn you guys back around. I can't believe we're still sitting here, but I'm enjoying chatting. Yes, you got to enjoy each day because life is too short and you are not promised tomorrow. I'm 44 years old. I have a 13-year-old son whose dad died when he was 3. And I thought I was about to leave my child an orphan. So, got to live every day to its fullest and appreciate the people you love that are around you. All right, DoorDash, what's going on? I'm curious to know, where'd my little thing go? I need to clean this car out. Holy crap. I just had cheese sticks. And I got a mess going on. Yes, I feel it. I feel 1000% blessed. And I'm eventually probably going to start a separate channel. I will have 2 going, linked to each other. And it will be all about surviving breast cancer in a place where cancer patients and survivors can come talk and tell their story and chat, because I feel like a lot of women or people in general don't have somebody to talk to. I didn't have anybody to talk to. I had 2 kids at home, so I couldn't cry at home. So that is probably the next step. We will have 2 channels linked. But I'm curious to know, Husafel, you said you're from Cali. How old are you? Not that it matters. I'm just curious because you asked about Colonial, Pennsylvania. Oh, it absolutely helps. 100%. And I don't know what I would have done without Google. These doctors don't tell you nothing. I wish I would have live streamed my entire medical thing throughout the whole year, because people don't realize how messed up the medical field is until you're in it. And I went through some crap, let me tell you. Still going through some crap. So I wish I would have started then, live streaming the entire experience. I'm never been a sue happy person. I've been poor my whole life, but they were really close. After 8 months of no treatment, they were really close to getting sued. At that point, I was getting frustrated. 63. My uncle is probably a little bit older than that, but he's in Texas. For some reason, I was thinking you were in Texas, but you're not. You're in Cali. And let's see. Danielle. What's that say? Rich. Urich. Danielle, somebody. And thank you. Like I said, I'm very blessed. Life is a blessing. People don't realize it either. Like we're here for a short time, not a long time. So I just worked at a veterans club for 15 years, the Wheatland American Legion. So thank you for your service. I was a bartender for the past 25 years, and the last 15 of that was at a veterans club. Like I said, I needed a break from the bar scene, so here we are. And I don't mind doing the DoorDashing because it works with all of everything going on, the doctor's appointments. My son is in every sport. So we go from one sport to the next sport to the next sport. Baseball to soccer, football to basketball to now he wants to do track. He wanted to do wrestling. We couldn't because it didn't work with my then work schedule. But man, so DoorDashing helps me do all of that. So I think I'm going to stick with it for a moment. And yay for the Marines. What's the, hold on. My neighbor's son is in the Marines. What's their, crap, I can't think of it. My memory's so bad from the medication I'm on. And like I said, it's not bad money if we'd get orders. We've been sitting here for a while. Normally this is when that's it. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I was having such a brain fart and I didn't want to be disrespectful and say the wrong thing. But yeah, we didn't wear our hats or nothing in there, a respect thing. You come in, you had to remove your hat. Are you a member at any of the veterans clubs? Said normally I don't sit here in these parking lots. And when it starts getting dead like this and I'm sitting here, I normally go home. But we weren't out all day today. I'm not ready to go home yet. I'm hoping it picks up a little bit here in a minute. It's kind of doubtful though, unless some of these other DoorDashers go home. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, but if you are a drinker and a veteran, you can't beat it. Because the drinks are super cheap. So buying the membership is worth it. Where's the hot spot? We're right by the hot spot. You enjoy beer? Yeah, I think bottles of beer, which over in Cali, I'm sure there are a lot more over there, but I think at a regular bar here, they're at least $3.50, if not $3.75, maybe $4. And in the club, they're $2.50. So you buy a one-time membership of $30. That's if you drink, though, like often. I drink every once in a great while. Not a big drinker. I don't like hangovers. I'm due, though. I'm due to drink. And I'm a lightweight because I don't drink. So 2 beers and I'm like, ooh, got me a buzz. What's up? What's that? See, I went and got a magnifying glass so I can read this. That's hilarious. I used to be able to see until this past year with all the cancer stuff going on. Now I can't see, which I can see the chat, but the names are super little. So I went and got me this little magnifying glass so I could even see who I'm talking to. And it helps so much. It's not his though, HTS. So don't laugh at me. Don't judge me. I'll be in here like, but what's up with you? We're sitting here hoping to get an order soon. Normally, if I start looking at my phone, one will come through. So let's see. Let's see if I can make it happen. It's super bright though. Whew. And let me tell you guys, so we gained another 2 subscribers. That's awesome. All right, Husafel, see you next time. I hope I'm saying that right. Again, thank you for your service. We'll chat later. Anyway, I was saying we had to get 50 subscribers to be able to go live. I've only been on YouTube for, I'd say 3 weeks, maybe 4. This is our first week live streaming. So we had to get 50 subscribers to start live streaming, which a lot of my hometown peeps helped with that. We were on Facebook Live until YouTube would let us on. And so from 50, I'm like, oh, okay, the next milestone is 100. And even at 68, it seemed so far away. And then last night we gained 8 and 2 again tonight. I'm like, oh my gosh, we are only 20 away from 100, which seems crazy to me. So if you haven't yet subscribed, go subscribe, help a girl out. Yeah, 80 seems so close. And then the next milestone will be 500. And we started this just for fun. Originally, it was me and my son. I think he might be over it right now until we gain some traction. Then he might want to come back out with me. And also, if we get this chat rolling eventually, I knew it would be slow to start, but I will have ride-along passengers to help interact with chat. I got a few people lined up already, ready to go. And we are doing some upgrades. We are upgrading the phone. We are upgrading a hotspot. We want to be able to edit inside the vehicle, the passenger. Like I want to put tickers on like how many dashes we've been on or how much money we're making each time. I want it to like add up on the screen. And I think we need a passenger for that because I can't drive and deliver and chat and edit. But we did want the least amount of editing as possible. That's why it was live. What happens, happens. You get what you get. I want to be 100% authentic. And being a bartender for 25 years, I got one hell of a personality. Just saying. So yeah, to be at 80 subscribers already, I'm kind of like, wow, like that it was no time at all. I don't know what's taking so long with this DoorDash, though. My goodness, like I said last night, I think we stayed busy till about 1. It's midnight here right now. I'm going to stay for a little bit longer and then probably going to take my butt home. I probably would have been home already had I not been chatting with y'all. I keep looking for this one live I did earlier. I'm waiting for it to finish uploading because a guy walked right out in front of me and I want to share it as a short. So you all can see that he came out of nowhere Like I was cruising along and boom, there's a guy in the middle of the road. I literally had to swerve to miss him. But when I go to the video, it won't let me do it yet. So maybe look for that tomorrow. All right, so I'm sweating my butt off right now. This hormone medication puts me into menopause. So any women in their 40s, 50s know what a hot flash is. Holy crap. I'm about to roll my windows down and it's 46 degrees. Whew. Sweating my butt off. Nuclear clear physicist. Don't scratch the wheels. What up with you? Where are you from? Where are you watching from? We're just sitting here chatting because I ain't getting no orders come through. The UK, awesome. I love some of the, like, granted, I've never been to the UK, but I love reality TV, and I love how you guys talk over there. Like I'm a bird. And what do they say about, is it, no, it's not shagging. What is it? Ugh. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, I love some of the things you guys say over there. Bachelor party was like what? What was it? I can't remember. My memory sucks. Because I used to watch Love Island and they used to call it something. And I can't remember. But there's a few things you guys always say over there I think's hilarious. And you all have like nice veneer teeth. Or at least the people on reality TV do. I don't know. I know our F-bomb, I think, is bloody to you guys. Am I correct on that? Maybe that's what I should start saying because I like my F-bombs and I don't think YouTube does. But I bet you I could say bloody. This bloody app needs to hurry up and give me an order. I gotta read like the community guidelines of YouTube because I really have no idea. I'm an amateur. We just started doing this. And I think there are some channels that cuss, but I might have to put it like 18 and older. I'm not positive about that. I should find out though because I cuss like a sailor. And I'm really trying not to on YouTube so I don't get like restrictions. I can't believe it's this slow out here. Is that? Yes, I am DoorDashing and we're trying to DoorDash. Currently we're sitting here. I live in a super small town. And about 11 o'clock, I seen like 3 other dashers, which means there's too many dashers out here for the amount of orders after 11. After 11, we have Sheetz and Taco Bell. That's about it. We are going to do that and probably Spark too, but I just started doing this 4 weeks ago. I'm super amateur. I'm just learning the DoorDash app. So once I figure all that out and I'm good at it, I like to be good at whatever I'm doing. Then I will probably try to add another app. But for right now, I'm a terrible multitasker. So for me doing the DoorDash plus the live stream plus the driving, woo, the lights just shut out on me. Holy crap. That scared me. All in the dark now. Shit. I feel like I should be telling ghost stories. You want to hear a ghost story? Once upon a time, in the boonies of Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's what I said, that, you know, no matter what you do, the more you do, you get better at it. So I'm also brand new to YouTube live streaming. We've only been live streaming on YouTube for like a week and a half. So I'm amateur at both of those things. And we are working on some upgrades for the channel and the live stream. But I've learned a lot already, and so far I don't think we're doing bad. I knew it would be a little bit of a slow start, and we started it just for fun. We weren't trying to get rich and famous. And so far it has been really fun. It helps like keep me company. Like before the live stream, it was kind of boring. And now at least when I go on these little treks, I have somebody to talk to. I got people keeping me company. And then like another awesome thing, like safety wise, if I didn't come back to my car in a timely fashion, live would know before anybody else. So I kind of like that too. Like if I ever disappeared, my live stream is going to know it. Yeah, I tried to do a poll the other day, and the girl that's normally on with me, she was like, why is this thing in the middle of my screen? And I tried to move it up, and even when she answered it, it was still there. So I think it was more of an annoyance, but we might try that again. We're already getting more traction than like the very first night or two. I think the first poll I had up there is, do you believe in ghosts? Because that's definitely something I could talk about for a while. Or have you ever DoorDashed? And I mean like order DoorDash. I've DoorDashing, but I've never in my life ordered DoorDash. My son orders it all the time. I don't even know what the app looks like on the other end. What you want to know about my ghost stories? So yeah, this is, y'all are going to think I'm crazy after I tell this story. But I always say, you call it crazy, I call it intellectually smarter. So I'd say about 15 years ago, I always knew I had psychic abilities. And 15 years ago, I'd say, I had a really traumatic event happen in my life. And one night I decided, I listened to this, I never meditated before in my life, and I came across this guided meditation. And it was called Silva Ultramind. And it was like how to increase your psychic abilities. And I listened to that meditation one time, and I had all kind of experiences, paranormal experiences that I didn't even know existed or were possible or anything like that. I had astral projections or outer body experiences. Again, I knew nothing of those things before I had them. I had them and then learned what was happening. precognitive dreaming. I was dreaming of like crime, like murders and missing people, and I was seeing spirits. I was having objects disappear and reappear where they disappeared from. All kinds of things. I could go on and on and on and on and on. So that happened for about, I'd say about a year. And then it just stopped. And I spent the next 10 years like researching like what was happening, why it happened, and how to get it back, because it was totally awesome once you knew what was happening. And I'd love to be able to like help people find their missing loved ones. But yeah, after all those paranormal experiences that I had, now I like have a different outlook on death, I guess you could say. I'm no longer afraid to die. I'm just afraid to leave my child on this planet without a parent. Because scientifically speaking, in all my research, we are energy beings, and energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be transformed. So kind of like water to ice, or water to vapor. So yeah, I believe life goes on after death from my personal experiences. But yeah, I could go on and on and on and on about a lot of those things. I have a ghost box. I have recordings of the ghost box sessions. Yeah, pretty deep, pretty crazy stuff. A lot of people just think, oh, hey, that's crazy. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'll tell my stories 100 times. God, that's really, really bright. But yeah, I'm super into like ESP and remote viewing, and you have a great rest of your night also. All right, you have a good night. Nice chatting with ya. We will chat again another time. I'm going to look. Ooh. Well, I'm going to look at this app one more time. We've been sitting here far too long. Way longer than I would have sat here any other night. But because the chat's fun, I've been just chatting. Cheers to you, and you have a good one too. Well, I don't want to go home yet, but I'd rather sit at home in my bed than sit here in this parking lot with no orders coming through. Let's see. See what's happening. It's saying 1 to 4 minutes, my butt. Oh, wait, here comes something as I say it. Oh, nope, it ended me. Oh, and it's peaky pay time. So they're paying an extra $2 an order right now. So we're going to restart. Because if we get anything right now, it's an extra $2 an order. So I'm all about that. These lights shut off on me, though. I don't like that. And we dropped our acceptance rate, got back down to 49%. I was at 54. And then they sent me a bunch of crap. Oh boy. I'm going to give it 10 more minutes. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. Say hey and tell me where you're watching from. We are bored as crap sitting here. Like I said, I'm going to give it 10 more minutes. And if nothing comes through, I'm taking my butt home. I was going to take my butt home just now until I seen it was an extra $2 an order. Which I don't know why they're trying to get more dashers out here when the ones that are out here ain't got no orders coming through. So let's see here. We are... two live promos, so yeah. Peaky Pay, $2 an hour, or $2 an order. We've made $155 so far since yesterday. We would be taking my butt home right now, because never ever have I sat here this long. Oh, now that I say that, we get one. And it is actually an awesome order. It's $9 for 2.4 miles, so we're going to take that all day, every day. And good, I wasn't ready to go home yet. So I'm going to flip you around. And on the road again. We're actually really close to the Taco Bell, so that's awesome. And this is a almost $10 order. And we're only taking it less than 3 miles, so that's a win. We will take those all day, every day. Or all night, every night, I should say. I'm not sure what time Taco Bell closes during the week. I can't remember. I think it might be 1. Like I said, I've only been doing this a couple weeks now. I'm still learning all the different times and stuff. But we are here already. I remember this pothole this time. Oh, there goes another cop pulling somebody over. That's 4 now. I'm going to have a tally of how many times we've seen somebody get pulled over in 2 hours. That's crazy. Like, I probably need to go home just because of that. I'm here. I'll be right back. We are still waiting on this here order, and I'm gonna pee real quick. All right, we're ready to roll. So another dasher came in. And there's another one sitting over there. So then I don't mind talking to all of them but one. And that be the one. And it's just because he's a little strange. And that's okay. People are strange when you're a stranger. But I actually know him from somewhere else. And it's not that I don't mind talking to him. But he'll hold me up for like 10 minutes and I'm in the middle of a dash. So this one is only 5 minutes away. Awesome. Love it. Happy to be not sitting in a parking lot momentarily. So I know for sure there's at least 3 of us right now, which is too many for this town at 12:30. So we're going to see what happens. We're going to deliver this. And if we get another one, we'll take it. We'll probably wait 10 minutes. And if nothing comes through, I'll probably be going home. I would have went home a long time ago, but we was chatting. Had some people in the chat was chatting. Otherwise, I definitely would have went home already. Especially with these cops out here pulling everybody over. I've seen 4 people being pulled over in 2 hours, maybe 3. They are on a mission. I got pulled over, I'd say a week and a half ago, twice in 24 hours, and followed for a 3rd time. So I think the guy that followed me ran my plate and realized my plate had already been run twice already in the same 24 hours, and he just let me go on my way. But dang, especially being out here late with such a small town, they think if you're out here after bar 30 that you must be coming from the bar and you must be drinking. It's kind of ridiculous. We are 2 minutes to our destination. Delivering this Taco Bell. And yes, we are door dashing. That was not in my thumbnail. It was in yesterday's, but not today's. And I realized that when somebody come on and said, "Are you door dashing?" Yes, we are. I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera. We are close. So you guys get to look at my dome for a second. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey. Say hey, where are you watching from? While I am careful not to miss my turn. I am queen of miss the turn. Oh, we are almost there right now. I gotta remember they do have a drink. Do. I don't like being over here either. The cops will pull me over here also. But all right. Let's see. We are about here. If I can find the address. Hardest part of this job is finding the houses in the dark. I can't see crap. Oh, right here. I'll be right back. Make sure I put the car in park. That's bound to happen at least once, though. My car is going to go rolling. trying to get the hell out of here because I'm kind of in the road. If anybody comes, they're screwed. Okay, that is a done fella. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh my God, my door is not shut. How? I don't know. Okay. Crazy. All right, so we just delivered a Taco Bell. There was another DoorDasher said she just got out here a half hour ago, and there was another guy sitting in the parking lot. So that might be my cue. If anything, I'm gonna go up to a different sheets. That way, since I know the one guy's sitting over here, if anything comes out of the sheets, it should come to me. I think I'm starting to figure this stuff out. And if we get nothing from there, it's time to go home. I should go home now, but I'm not. Let me flip you around. I am not where I thought I was. I know I don't know how to get out of here. I don't even know where I'm at, to be honest. I knew where I was going, but I'm supposed to be down there. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We are currently in between offers. We just ran a Taco Bell. Figure out how to get out of this here little, wherever the heck we're at. Oh, I forgot to check and see. Okay, that's do not enter. Can I go that way? I think so. Yeah, I forgot to check something. All right. On the road again. What is that noise my car is making? We had a spring tease today. It's been in the negatives here, and it was almost 60 degrees. I call that a spring tease. So we went and got an oil change and a car wash. My gray car was white with all the salt. So I'm happy that my car is shining again. But what is that noise it's making? Oh, it was the heat, I think. So we're currently in between offers. I'm going to head to a different Sheetz because I know there's at least one other Dasher sitting at this Taco Bell. We will go to Sheetz for about 10 minutes, and if we don't get nothing, we're going home. Oh, or is that the same one? Better not have pulled somebody else over. It's crazy. This is the fourth time I've seen somebody being pulled over in like 3 hours. And I got pulled over twice in 24 hours, like a week and a half ago. So these guys are on a freaking mission. I don't know if they're trying to meet a quota or what. Or they are cracking down on something. Crazy. Glad it ain't me, but geesh. Oh, it's two of them too. And yeah, they just pulled this person over. Oh, there ain't even nobody in that car, so they probably arrested that person. That was probably a DUI. You can see in one of my shorts me being followed after already being pulled over twice in less than 24 hours that I'm losing my crap. I was nice the first 2 times, but if they'd have pulled me over a third time, I was probably going to be not so nice. And to be honest, he followed me for a good at least 5 minutes. I believe he ran my plate and then was like, oh crap, we've already pulled her over twice already in a day. And those are in my other videos. That's why I don't like to go to Farrell. I get an order from Farrell and I'm like, nope, not trying to get pulled over the second I get there. But tonight it's looking like they are out everywhere. Every half hour I see somebody getting pulled over. Oh, them gotta be brights because I can't see now. So earlier I was telling you about this small town and it's one red light. This is it. This is called Sharpsville. And this is their one red light. It's also one of the only places that the townspeople create their own turning lane. There's totally not a turning lane. But if you ask people from Sharpsville, there absolutely is. And the cops will let you do it. That's how small of a town that is. Also my hometown. And I had a short where last night it had a padiddle, so they must have fixed it. I believe I made a short out of it. Right now we are just headed to Sheets to sit. It died out probably 11 o'clock. And I probably would have went home, except for we were chatting in the chat. I was sitting in a parking lot and we were chatting. And then we just got an okay offer for $10 to go like 3 miles. So we took that. But when I was picking up that Taco Bell, I seen 2 other Dashers there. One sitting in the parking lot and one came in behind me to pick up another order. So I know they're over there. So I said, let's come over here away from them. Because what I think I'm figuring out is it'll give it to the Dasher that's closer. So if they're over there at Taco Bell and Sheets gets an order, I'm probably going to get it. Unless there's 3 other Dashers sitting over here too. We'll see. And I'll probably wait like 10-15 minutes, chat with y'all. And if we don't get nothing come through, time to go home. I said I would have gone home a long time ago had I not been chatting. If we didn't have the live stream, we would have been home at 11. But y'all keep me company, so I stayed out. I wasn't ready to go home anyway. I just had a coffee. But say hey and tell us where you're watching from. I'm always curious to know where everybody popping on is viewing from. You will never see me park in a handicap. All right. I'll turn you guys around and say, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Ugh. I'll be sweating here in a second. I'm half tempted to go get another coffee, but I don't want to get another coffee and just sit here. If I knew we'd be running orders, I'd totally drink another coffee. I'm already not going to be able to go home and go to sleep from the last one. Hello, I'm back. We ran welcome back for one. And we ran a almost $10 order, like 3 miles. And that was it since you've been gone. But I did see 2 other Dashers where we were. So we moved over here. And we'll see what happens. Anybody coming on, if you haven't yet subscribed, please go do so. We got 9 last night. And now I feel like we're so close to 100. And I normally don't ask because, like I said, we didn't start this. We started this for fun, me and my son. And I knew it would be a slow start. But then I was watching something last night that said, because I feel like if you ask for subscribers, you're like desperate and begging. And I never wanted to ask for a subscriber at all, except for when we were trying to go live because we needed 50 of them to go live. And then I was watching a video last night that said they did an experiment and all you had to do was ask and it doubled your subscribers, which I think is crazy. So subscribe or don't subscribe, I don't know. I'm just excited that it's grown the way it has in the time that it has. That's exciting. I'm excited. Like I said, I started out just DoorDashing. I was a bartender for 25 years. I recently just beat breast cancer and got put on hormone medication. So I no longer keep my mouth shut. And I basically went back to work and said, F you, F you, F you, you're cool, F you, and I'm out. And I needed a break from the bar. Like I said, I've been doing it a very long time. I am a professional bartender. I better be after 25 years. So we started DoorDashing. I'm a single mom. I got to pay bills. And it is the one thing that works around all my doctor's appointments and my kids' sporting events. And one day I was out and I was like, I'm out here anyway. Let's try to live stream it. And it initially started out with my 13-year-old son. for him to be involved and for us to spend a little QT time. He come out with me like one night. I think he's over it already. But I am not. We are going to stay consistent. And as long as I'm out here door dashing, we will be live streaming. Like I said, I figured it would start out slow, but we're going to get there. And 80 subscribers already in, I think, 3 weeks. And since we had the 50, the first 50 were a lot of my hometown people. So the next 30 are not, and we got those in a week. So I'm super impressed with that. I thought Fridays and Saturdays were going to be busy, but this is what I learned. So since I started, I've been coming out during the week. And I said, normally when I bartend Friday and Saturday. I've missed every Friday and Saturday of my life for the last 15 years. So when I first started coming out door dashing, I was doing like during the week until this last weekend. I got out thinking, oh, it's going to be busy. It's the weekend. Well, I think every door dasher thinks that. And I'm in too small of a town. So come 9 o'clock, it was dead. I'm busier during the week. So I think I'm going to stick with the week and enjoy myself on the weekends. Like I said, I spent 15 years behind a bar every Friday and Saturday night of my life. So I think Friday and Saturdays are going to be mine now. Yeah, every night is different. Yesterday I had an awesome day. I made $100 real quick. I think day is better too. I feel like I get better offers in the day, and you can see the house numbers better. But I'm a night owl. I like being out at night. Again, I was a closing bartender for many, many years. So when you guys are waking up in the morning, I'm just going to bed. And I like that you like riding along with me. I hope a lot of people do. What gave me the idea is my mom. My mom watches a guy cut grass. And when I said that on Facebook, a couple of my other friends were like, yeah, we watch him too. And I was like, well, crap. If people will watch a guy cut grass, they'll certainly watch me drive around town. And I thought it was my own like genius idea. No, there are other door dashers on YouTube doing the exact same thing. I am an amateur compared to them, but we will get there. We have upgrades coming. We are getting a new phone. I'm waiting on my taxes. We're getting a new phone. We're getting a Wi-Fi hotspot so that I can dash, so I can live stream in the day. We did a day dash live stream, test stream, and it was terrible. The phone's like really wavy and trippy, like not a good picture at all. So I have to upgrade. My washer and dryer both crapped the bed at the same time because I asked my grown child to switch the load over. So I don't think he realized, he's never done laundry before in his life, I don't think. And he didn't realize that the clothes were extra wet because my washer quit spinning. So he just took the pile of sopping wet clothes and threw them in the dryer. And now my dryer don't work either. So my washer and dryer both crapped the bed at the same time. The good news is we should have our tax money in like 15 days. So perfect time for it to happen. But I am not a fan of going to the laundromat. We've had to go once already. It's okay. I can deal. I can deal for a month, half a month. Like I said, I'm very blessed. I get to live, and my perspective has changed. A washer and dryer is nothing in the scheme of things. I'm sweating my butt off, though, sitting here. Woo! I'm about to have to take this coat off. Wow. Anybody else in the chat say, hey, tell us where you're watching from. We're sitting here currently waiting on an order. I would have taken my happy butt home, except for I'm enjoying chatting. Oh my goodness. Whew. I'm about to roll the windows down. So as I said earlier, I just beat breast cancer and I'm on hormone medication, which puts me into menopause, which hot flashes. I'm over here burning up. I feel like I could heat a football field. I'm just like radiating heat. So, whew. Are you in a miles jurisdiction on DoorDash radius? You can really go wherever. But yeah, there's like different zones. I would never go outside of my zone because I get frustrated or stressed not knowing my surroundings. So I like to be where I know where the GPS is being dumb. Like there's a spot on our freeway, the GPS will take me off to put me right back on. I'm like, why? But being that I'm from here, I know that. Or like little shortcuts you can take so yeah, there are different little zones you can go to. But I like staying here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see them or not. Okay, so I'm in my app currently, so you can't see it. Let me see. Right now it's saying orders are every 2 to 5 minutes, which that's bullcrap. We've been sitting here longer than that. So I can't show you the zone, but I can kind of show you, like it's looking for offers. Up here, you see the bar moving, or up here, I guess I should say. You see the bar moving. Or wait, there you go. And then the little blue dot is me. And then these two, like, where's that? There and there, these little flame things is the hot spots. So it's like where the orders are coming out of. So a lot of times the hot spot will be like at Taco Bell or Sheetz or etc. And normally it'll have red around it. And you can see right here where it says estimated 2 to 5 minutes. That's estimation of how long it takes orders to come through, which it's crap. And right now it was saying, so sometimes they do like promos and they call it Peaky Pay. So right now is Peaky Pay $2. So that means we get an extra $2 an order right now. And I think that is to get more dashers out here, which I don't know why. There's already too many of us and we're just sitting here. So I don't know why they would do that, or if it's every night around the same time they do that to get people out here this late. I don't know. Let me see if my girlfriend ever got back to me, because if she would have got on, she would have said, hey. Let me see. Where'd my little thingy go? Because I didn't even see this one. Brian Duddy. Oh, yeah. When I went, the washing machines, you're talking about the big load. I should have done that. It was like $9, and I ended up doing 3 medium side loads anyway that were $3. So I could have threw all that in one for the $9 because it ended up costing $9 anyway. So yeah, I agree. And it's like right around the corner from my house. So we literally went through the close-in. I made my son go with me to carry the baskets. Again, breast cancer survivor. I have a right fake boob and this arm. Like we're getting there. It's way better than it was. At first, I couldn't even like lift my arm past here. We're way up here now, but if I can get the help, I take it. So I made my 13-year-old go with me to help carry the baskets. And we literally threw him in. I ran home, dropped him off, went back in 20 minutes, flipped him over to the dryer, went and ran an order, and came back, folded them, and was done. So it is kind of better, like laundry at home. You do it whenever you want. It piles up. The laundromat, you just get it all done at once, which is awesome. But I'm still not a fan of it. Just lugging all the clothes there and lugging them back. But yeah, my arm has gotten way better. Like I said, when I first got it, I could barely even wash my hair. So my arm, this is as far as it would go. And then I couldn't lift it any more than that. And now we can pretty much go all the way up now, except for I can go all the way up, but I can't like reach. Like I can reach a little bit, but not too far. Like I'm just starting to be able to reach this light back here. And even then I feel that pulling. But another good news, pat on the back for me. In order to get my breast implant, I had to quit smoking. And I was a smoker for 30 years, a pack and a half a day. And I have now not been a smoker for a year and 2 months. Hardest thing I've ever done in my life. I never planned on quitting smoking. I enjoyed smoking. I still smell it and I have to tell myself no. Thank you, thank you. I still like the smell. Somebody else be smoking and I'm like, let me smell that. I've had people tell me, oh, you're going to hate how it smells. I'm like, I ain't there yet. And it's been a year. And the doctor that told me I had to quit smoking, I had no intention. He said, well, you're going to have to quit smoking. A plastic surgeon will not touch you. They're not going to mess up their 100% perfect record because you smoke. So they won't touch you if you're a smoker. And I said, well, you know, that's like telling a crackhead not to smoke crack, right? Like I'm 100% not going to quit smoking. So I was just not going to get an implant. And then what happened is we had got a PET scan. And I said, if it's showing that I've metastasized and I have cancer anywhere else, like if I'm going out smoking. I had already quit for like 2 weeks because I had to quit for 6 months before he would touch me surgically. So I said, well, crap, if I'm going out smoking. Well, the PET scan just happened to be, if it would have been any other organ, I'd be a smoker today. But it happened to be my lung. And that's why I think that everything happens for a reason. So I am blessed enough to not have lung cancer. I would be a damn fool to ever put another cigarette to my mouth. And I know that. It's like I was given a second chance. So, and I had 2 lung biopsies, one down my throat and one through my side. And that was enough that I will never smoke again. Every time I want to put a cigarette to my mouth, I think about those lung biopsies. And if I can quit, anybody can quit. And I'm not saying it was easy. Like I said, it was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. And it's still hard now. And that doctor told me, 3 weeks, you'll be fine. That doctor never smoked before in his life. He don't know that. In 3 weeks, I'm like, that doctor lied. I want to say it was a good 4 months before I started thinking about it a little less. And now I think about it a lot less. I thought the car would bother me. I don't even think about it in the car. After I eat is when I get a craving. Other than that, we're finally getting to where it's not at the forefront of my being. Like when I first stopped, it's the first thing you think about when you wake up in the morning. You have your coffee and a cigarette. And I want to say for the first 2 weeks, I felt like I wanted to like jump out of my skin. Like going to sleep at night, I just wanted to like jump. I don't know how to explain that. And I feel like I also went through like a purge. Like I almost got like the flu and was vomiting. And I felt like it was vomiting like all this nicotine out of my deep wherever it was. It was weird. It was almost like a purging withdrawal. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. And you're welcome. I try to share. We got to have something to talk about. And thank you, Brian. I pat myself on the back. And hi, Fox Lover. Where are you at? We are, it's 1 a.m, so I guess you could consider that good morning. I haven't gone to bed yet. I'll go to bed at like 6 a.m. But where are you watching from? Curious. And yes, we're still sitting here looking for an order. Crazy. And it's saying 1 to 5 minutes. 1 to 5 minutes, my butt. We've been sitting here way longer than that. But we are not by the hot spot. Because I was thinking the other Dashers are over there. We want to be somewhere separate from them. Let me see. 10:11 in Cali. So yeah, you're saying good morning, good afternoon. It's nighttime, ain't it? I guess 1 a.m. could be considered good morning, though, if you just woke up. There's some young kids over here. They got to be, well, they must not have school tomorrow, so they got to be at least 18, but maybe that. They're babies. I don't know why they're looking at me. I got cussed out here the other day. Bar 30. Oh my God, it's another upside down order. Nope, we can't do it as much as I want to. We can't do it. It's only $5 for 7 miles and it's at the other sheets. So no, we're not doing that. But yeah, the other night I was here and it was bar 30 and there was this girl like dancing in her car. So I took my camera for live to see it. Like, you putting on a show, I'm going to show it. And the guy that was in the back seat was like, do you have a problem, ma'am? Does it snow in your hometown? So our snow finally just melted. We can finally see grass again. So to answer that question, yes. We had a ton of freaking snow. I'd say about a week and a half ago, and we're just seeing the grass today. These snowbanks were huge. If you look in like past videos, you'll be able to see them. Ooh, flood warning. And you're in Cali. My favorite time of year is storm season, so I am pumped we are about to be in storm season. I am one of those people that watch on YouTube. Like, if there's a tornado in Tornado Alley, I get a notification over here and I'm watching on YouTube. I'm one of those people that would pay $3,000 to go with a storm chaser and see a tornado. So I'm excited for storm season coming up. I don't know what these guys are doing. If they see me talking, like, I don't know if you guys can see them or not. You see them? I think they see me talk. I think they see me talking to my dashboard and they're wondering what the heck I'm doing. I don't know if you guys could see them or not, but they're probably DoorDashing too. Not getting no orders, talking in the parking lot. Ugh. Reed Timmer is one of the ones. There's one that died. Was that him? One of them tornado chasers passed away. I'm not sure, but I watch Max Velocity on YouTube, and he has like several of the chasers up on his channel at the same time. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. It's $10. It's a $10 order, but it's also 10 miles, and one of them is where we don't want to go in Farrell. So I'm declining again, and that sucks so bad. There went my acceptance rate. So we also have an acceptance rate. And I was doing good, and then it started sending me all these crap orders earlier. Now I'm down again. The other night I thought was a good order. I took it was $25. And I was like, oh, sweet, this will end the night perfect. It was real far. It took me 35 minutes there and 35 minutes back. So here goes these boys. What are they doing? They're just walking. I don't know what they're doing. They just walked over here and did something. I don't know what they're doing. They're sketching me out, though. I don't know if you guys can see them. Or no, I don't even have it on there. They're walking back over there, but they just walked all the way over here to my car and did something. I don't know what they did, but oh well. So anyway, I'll try to read that again. I think they know I'm on live and they want to be on live. But the other night when I did that, I got told to F off. All right. I saw someone in a canoe down the street, and my neighbor bumper fell off into the gutter. That's crazy. Like floodwaters. And yeah, if it would have been a little less miles, oh, they're leaving now. If it would have been a little less miles, I would have taken it, but it was even. I don't know about jumping inside of a tornado. I don't want to die, but I'd love to see it. I think it would be like one of the most powerful feeling in the world. Even seeing one. And I'm the type of person that if it's a windy storm here, I like to go out in the middle of it and spread my arms like an eagle and just feel the wind. It's very grounding. So yeah, storms are my favorite. Yeah, we were saying that we like $1 per mile. And that was pretty close. It was pretty close. And had it been out of this sheets, I would have taken it. But because I had to go to the other sheets to get it, I declined it. And had it even been $1 more, if it would have been 11 for 10 point something, I probably would have taken it. So I'm sitting here anyway. I should have taken it. When I first started, I was taking everything because I didn't know. And I ran into other DoorDashers and they're like, no, you want at least $1 per mile to cover your gas. We're out here to make money, not lose it. So if it's not profitable, nobody's going. They might get bored enough of sitting here that they might take it, but we'll wait on one more, and we might take it regardless as long as it's not going to Farrell. The tips are kind of included in the offer. So the ones that come through for $2.50, they obviously have no tip on them. That's just base pay from DoorDash. And the other ones, it'll say $6.50 tip included or something like that. No tip, no trip. Like I said, I'm an amateur. You've probably been doing this longer than me. I'm just learning to figure out if they even tipped or not. And I'd love to figure out how to know like your shop orders if there's like 3 cases of water. I haven't figured out how to look while I'm driving because I try to be safe driving. I don't want to be looking at my phone for 5 minutes while trying to decide whether to take an order. Somebody else just asked me, another DoorDasher, about doing a separate app. And I'm like, I got to learn this one first, which I have learned a lot. I'm starting to get to know this particular app better. And once, like, I like to be good at what I'm doing. Like I said, I was a bartender for 25 years, so I was like damn good at that. And I like to be good at what I'm doing. So I want to like maximize this before I move on to something else. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to not know what I'm doing on 3 different apps. I'd rather learn one at a time, and then I can eventually toggle 2 apps. Plus, I'm not a good multitasker. So driving, GPS, orders, and live stream is a lot for me. And we've gotten better at that too already. I think if I just started, I would take everything. Well, I did at first. My first week, I was taking everything. And then I got really picky and my acceptance rate dropped. And then for a day, we worked on just getting my acceptance rate up, which we just had it up and now it's back down again. So probably, maybe tomorrow we'll do a day where we take everything no matter what it is. But tonight I was enjoying chatting with everybody. I started it during the pandemic. I missed Sheets orders when I lived in VA. Well, all we have right now is Sheets and Taco Bell. Everything else is closed. That's why it's so slow. That's why we're sitting here. Like I said, super small town, too many Dashers. I would have been home already had we not been live streaming. That sucks though. I like being out here this late. I'm a night owl. I'd rather be out here at 4 in the morning than 4 in the afternoon if the orders were steady, but they're not. So you got to come out when they are. The issue is I can't live stream in the day yet till I get this upgrade. Which is coming. You have a great rest of your morning, Husafel. And we will see you next time, I hope. From what I click on things too fast because I'm driving, but from what I'm seeing, it'll just say tip included. It's not saying how much. It'll just show how much it's paying, and it'll just say if a tip is included or not. But I kind of know there ain't a tip included when it's a $2.50 order. Or where the location is. And in particular, location is where most of the no tips come from. Also where I don't like to go because I get profiled and pulled over. If that makes sense to anybody. If they see me get out of my car and run in and run back out, they think I'm buying drugs. Another DoorDasher told me I need to get a D on my car for that so they know I'm a DoorDasher. I just don't take orders over there anymore. I see it's going there and I'm like, decline, decline. I just don't want to deal with it. Like I said, after being pulled over twice and followed for a 3rd time in 24 hours, I'm over it. I just won't go there. I had to go home and get this little magnifying glass so I can read you guys' names off of here. because I don't know if you've seen this side of the chat or not, or what it looks like on your end, but the chat you can read, but your names are like super small. And when you're old like me, you can't see that crap. So I'm like sitting here trying to read these names like, oh my goodness. And once the chat fills up, like once we gain a lot of followers, which I think eventually we will if we stay consistent, we will have passengers riding along to help keep up with chat. Until then, I think I'm doing a pretty good job because we ain't doing shit anyway right now but sitting here. If I was going to be busy and running more orders, I'd go grab another coffee. But this sitting here crap, we've been sitting here a long time after sitting here this long. And it was just even on the miles and the money. So let me tell you guys a story about something happening over here right now. Because it is crazy. So there's this girl over here. Her name's Anaya. And she's 19 years old, and she's married to like a 50-some-year-old guy named Joey Mercer. If you search that, you could probably find it right now and know what I'm talking about. But apparently this girl has been missing. She's been a missing girl since she was like 12. But it'll have like updates like she's been found, blah, 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 blah. So years later, she's married to this old man. But the whole big thing now is that it's coming out that she was trafficked and that this old man actually bought her from another couple. So right now she's in jail because she beat him up, but he like, there's videos and stuff of him like mentally and physically abusing her. So everybody's like free Anaya, like she's the victim here, like she's the one being trafficked and bought and sold, and she's the one sitting in jail and he's the one out. So there's this whole big thing going on right now. It's kind of crazy. If you search Anaya and Joey Mercer, I'm sure you'll find it. But that's kind of creepy. 19 years old and I think he's 51. Like, come on, dude. And then you'll hear him say, like, well, I'm a dom and she's a submissive. Like, and she says that he has sold her to people. Crazy. I don't know. And then I seen about that Nancy Guthrie. Did I see something like they found her? I didn't read on it yet, but that was kind of crazy. Almost like a distraction. Like, look over here because this is happening over here. And normally I know my serial killers and missing peoples, but I've been out here, so I really didn't read up much on it. And real quick, somebody tell me, what is the next lyric after On the Road Again? What comes after that? So the guy's name is actually Joey Mercer, but yes, we are in Mercer County, Pennsylvania. But what the hell does an old man want with a 19-year-old girl? I don't know. That's weird to me. I mean, I like men a little bit older, but not that dang much older. And I could see what she would see, like she's getting taken care of. But him, I don't know. Like I said, that's weird to me. And apparently he bought her before she was 18. So he needs thrown in jail and molested and raped. Let them sell him a time or two. Thank you. You don't know how many times I've sang On the Road Again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Thank you so much. Earlier I was trying to Google it and I got an order and I never got back to it. Thank you so much for that, both of you. And you will hear random song lyrics be blurted out here and there. I cannot sing. Doesn't mean I won't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now I can sing the next line to y'all. It's funny, I was asking the other night, I said, if these kids are young, they don't even know what the heck I'm talking about. Is the only other lyric I know from that song, right? That's the only one I knew was On the Road Again. I couldn't even think what came after that. But I say that a lot when we get going. On the road again. I just can't wait to be back on the road again. Hi, Pamela. Wait, how do you say that? Pamela? I have a friend, Pamela. That's a song. Or wait, it's that Black Betty hate. Ugh. I get all tongue-tied. But I call her Pamela anyway. Pamela. Cornhusker, hey. Life I love is making music with my friends. Pam for short. Gotcha. So, funny story about my friend Pam, her and her husband. I worked at a bar for many years. Their names are Pam and Dan. But it was our running joke that depending on which stage of their drinking they were in, she was either Pam, Pammy, or Pamela, and he was either Dan, Danny, or Daniel. So I would know when they walked in and be like, hey, Pammy, or hey, Pamela. Funny. Right now, we're not heading anywhere. We've been sitting here chatting because no orders are coming in. It's really dead. And I would have went home long ago because I'm not making money sitting here. But I've been enjoying chatting with the live stream. So we've been doing that, or I would have went home a long time ago. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. Where are you watching from? And everybody else say where they're watching from. I'm very curious. And we gained a whole 9 subscribers last night, which to me, that I'm just starting out. That's a lot for me. So if you haven't yet, go subscribe. We'll be out here probably most nights. And I will love you long time. Rochester, New York. I don't think that's very far, actually. Maybe 6 hours, maybe? I'm not sure, though. I've never been there. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, we got to chatting and time flies out here. Like if I was to drive to Pittsburgh, it's like an hour. I feel like it'd be like, oh, so long. Like I hate driving there for my doctor's appointments that I have to go. Like, oh, an hour and 20 minutes is so long. But out here, running these orders, small distances, 5 hours could go by. And it doesn't seem like that whole hour if I was driving to Pittsburgh. It's weird. Altoona, Pennsylvania, that I believe is pretty close. How far from Sharon do you think you are? I think it's within an hour. Eden is from Texas, so that was my second Texas tonight. Foam, Flint, Michigan, awesome. And thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Let's see what this one got. And it's because I started looking at my phone that came through. That's normally what happens. I get distracted and then we'll get an order. Let's see. Cross our fingers. I'm going to need to put my coat back on. We sat here so long. Oh my gosh, it's $5 for 7 miles. We cannot take it. As bad as I want to leave this parking lot, I can't do it. If that would have been $7 for 5 miles, we would have taken it. Goodness, they destroyed my acceptance rate tonight. Destroyed it. We are DoorDashing currently, but we ain't delivering nothing because nothing's coming through that's acceptable. That's like our third decline in a row, maybe fourth. Which I want to say we'll take the next one regardless, but I'm scared to say that. The last time I took one like that, it was way far. It took me an hour. It was 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back. I'm going to try Pam, an hour east of Pittsburgh. Is that the same one that was Altoona? Yep. That's what I thought. I thought it was pretty close. I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh. I'm sure you've heard of Sharon, Pennsylvania. We're around there. It's where the original Quaker Steak and Lube is. I don't know how many of you have Quaker Steak and Lubes where you're at, but the original came from here, and I worked there for 12 years. So there must not have been any orders out of here in a while. This sheets. Like I said, normally if I start looking at my phone, an order will come through. Which it worked the first time. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm 100% a Pepsi addict. You will always see me drinking a Pepsi. If I don't have a coffee. But most likely I'll have a Pepsi. If it's not a Pepsi, it's a coffee. And that's bad too, because cancer does not like sugar. But I already gave up smoking. They can't take everything from me. Let's go see a mom. Oh, a movie. I'm like, what? What do you mean, let's go see a mom? I thought you wanted me to find a mom on the live stream. I can't see that. hoping to get an order come through. This is crazy. I'll have to get on earlier tomorrow night so you guys can actually watch me drive around. Now we got to work on our dang acceptance rate again. We had it up there, and then I think they do that on purpose. I think they get you up there, and then they know that you don't want to affect it, so they'll send you crap orders hoping you'll take it. So that's kind of annoying. Like the one night I worked on my acceptance rate, and now it's crap again. All right, because we're sitting here just watching me, we will drive up to the other spot real quick. We'll go up there for a minute. And then if we get nothing, we're going home. Oh, look at that as I'm pulling out. Oh my goodness. It is going. I can't do it, guys. It's 11.6 miles. It's all the way out in Hubbard. And the miles and the pay is even, but it's way far. I'm not doing it. I'll flip you around though, so you can at least watch me drive somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna go straight here. But on the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Thank you so much for that, guys. I'm going to share a clip with you guys later. Hopefully my earlier live is done uploading. I'll probably upload it tomorrow, but I came super close to hitting a pedestrian tonight. And you will see in the video how he came out of nowhere. Literally. Like my heart is still beating a million miles a minute. He came out of nowhere. My brakes wouldn't even stop fast enough. I literally had to swerve to miss him. He was carrying something across the street. I don't know if he didn't see me coming or what. But had there been another car coming, I would have either had to hit him or the other car. Luckily, there was no car and I was able to swerve in the other lane, but it was that close. I still don't know where the heck he came from. He was just there right now. Boom. And then the other night, there was a guy walking on the side of the road, staggering down the side of the road. And the car in the other lane actually honked his horn, which got my attention. And I'm like, why are you honking your horn? Thank gosh, because I might have hit him too. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing out here walking on the side of the road, but if it's nighttime, we can't see you. Especially when you're staggering into the road. And then about a week I've seen some crazy things out here. I had one guy like spinning like a helicopter through an intersection. What the heck is happening here? And then I'd say about 2 weeks ago, it was -6 out here. -6. And this guy is staggering down the road, like down the middle of the road. Obviously 3 sheets to the wind. And I literally watched him face plant into a snowbank. And I'm pretty sure that he was close to hypothermia and didn't even know it. Had I not had my son with me, I probably would have stopped and tried to help him. But I had my son with me and could not do that. But many, many, many years ago, I was in a car accident and it was really cold out. And we decided, I was young. It was the first time my mom ever let me in the car with boys. I'm 44 now, so we're talking a long time ago. But I know what that feels like, being extremely cold. We decided to leave the scene. We left the driver with the vehicle and we started walking. And I was a cheerleader. I was in a cheerleading uniform and it was below zero. And we didn't get very far and I could not feel my legs. And had I not had people with me with an arm over each shoulder, I don't think I would have made it. So I understand that now, that when your legs are frozen, you literally cannot feel them to walk. And I think that he was probably pretty close to that. That's why he was falling into the snowbank. It reminds me of another story here. Many, many years ago, this lady went missing. Her and her husband got into a fight and she left the house and was walking to her parents. She was probably 30s, 40s. And she was missing for like 2 weeks. And they ended up finding her halfway in the cemetery, sitting up against the fence, snow covered. So I believe the same thing happened to her. She tried to walk somewhere, it was too cold and she didn't make it. Very sad. But because of my experience of walking in the below zero, I understand that. It'd be like trying to walk if you just had an epidural. Hey, Minnie Mouser and Poop Stick. What is all that? I can't even read all that. What was the last movie I seen? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to think about that. Maybe you should start catching a bus. Why would I catch a bus? I don't even know if we have it. We do have a bus. We have like I don't know if you'd call it a bus. Like a transport. So we're just gonna sit up here momentarily. I'll flip you back around. Should put my coat back on. I'm not sweating so much now. Where are you watching from, Minnie Mouse and Poop Stick? Hey, I'm gonna put my coat back on. Whew. Let's start looking at my phone again. I've definitely been doing more sitting and chatting tonight than any other night, which is crazy. Last night we were busy up till about 1. And tonight I'd say it died off at about 11. But we have gained what? We've gained another 6 subscribers tonight. So, let me see. That much closer to 100. Which when I had 68, that wasn't even a thought in my mind. But now that we're at 84, it seems so close. I got my party supplies waiting from hitting 50. See, we're ready to celebrate. So go subscribe, get me there faster. And then we'll have a while to the next milestone being 500. Like I said, I've only been doing this for super amateur. I'm an amateur DoorDasher. I've only been DoorDashing for 4 weeks. I was a bartender for 25 years. We've been DoorDashing for 4 weeks. We've been live streaming for like a week and a half. And we started it just for fun. We're here for funsies. I'm out here DoorDashing, might as well live stream it. And so far it has been really fun. It keeps me company out here. Especially on these like long tracks. I feel like I have somebody to talk to. It's not just so boring. So go do me a solid, go subscribe, and I'll love you long time. And hopefully we can get a dang order. Because we don't want to just watch me sit here. That's no fun. Although I'm having fun. Let me see. Look at my phone again. Maybe one will come in. We had a spring tease today. It's been in the negatives the last week. Today it was almost 60. I think we have more snow coming this weekend, so it was just a tease, but it was a nice tease. I went and got my oil changed. I went and got my car washed. There was so much salt on my car that my gray car looked white. You couldn't see out of my side windows or my side mirrors. That's how salty it was. We're finally seeing grass again here after today. If you look in past videos, you'll see all the snow. So love that it's all started to melt, but everything's super muddy. Oh, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. What you got for me? Hopefully something good. I think it's messing with me at this point. It's going to make me take... See? It is $5.55 for 7 miles. We're going to take it just because I'm tired of sitting here. Typically, I would not. Let's get it. We're kind of close to the pickup. So that's okay. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Chat helped me with the second lyric there. Thank you, chat. All right, and we're off. Let's go get this $5. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll tip us after. Oh, I gotta flip you. I had the camera turned towards me. Hold on. Try not to get pulled over because I think I've seen 4 people pulled over in 3 hours. They're on a mission over here. I don't know if they're trying to make a quota or what. Oh, this other DoorDasher's still sitting here, but he said he lives in his car, so I don't know. Oh, I think he's in the store. Crap. Oh, no, he ain't. Maybe he's already sleeping in his car, but with it running, that's not good. I don't know. None of my business. But we are here. I will be right back. Love all the love, guys. Stay tuned. Say hey and let us know where you're watching from. I'm super curious. So this order is not ready yet. I marked that it's not ready yet. If you don't mark that it's not ready yet, you get marked late. So I finally figured that out. So it wants to add an additional $6.05 for another 3.2. We'll take it. We might as well add it to the route. So our $5 order just turned into an $11 run, which we might as well. We're here. It's from the same spot. It might not be taking me where I want to go, though, but fingers crossed we don't get pulled over and all will be okay. So now we're going to be waiting for 2 orders here. Brr. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see all these. Why did it do that? Luckily, I checked. Sawdust bell. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't see all of these. I think he's homeless. I don't live in my car, no. Another guy I was talking about sitting over here, DoorDasher. I am in Pennsylvania, about an hour away from Pittsburgh. See, we got a Toronto, Canada in the house. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see all them chats. I had to pull it up. It quit going up. But get my bag ready here. I do use a DoorDash bag. It keeps the food warm. If I were ordering food, I would want it to be warm. And like I said, I try to be good at whatever it is I'm doing. So I'm going to go back in and check on this order real quick, and I'll be right back. So one of our orders is ready. So we're running that out. We got to go back for the other one. But I figured I would chat for a second in between because it ain't ready yet. It just came in. So we're going to put this one in our bag to stay warm. It is an insulated zippered bag. For those that don't know DoorDash, I will show you. Oh, how'd that happen? Sorry, guys. I flipped you around and took the sound away, too. So that's one down, one to go. Sorry about the audio. I meant to flip the camera and hit the mute button. Get out of here and I'll flip you guys back around. So this one is 10 minutes. This order. I'm like wondering if I gave that guy the drink. No. Okay. I was just checking to make sure that I gave the right order the drink. All right, so we got 9 minutes. We are still in Ohio. Now we need 82 west. Okay, we're about to do another loop-de-loop. Okay. I need to get over here, so you gotta wait. Loop-de-loop. It's enough to make you dizzy. Whew. I get motion sickness really bad. I can't even swing on a swing or watch a slot machine. None of the above. I wish I knew what the speed limit was here, but I think it's 65. Oh, it's going to tell me 60. Close. 60 means 65 to me anyway. I will always go 5 over. We've still got 6 minutes to this one. Gives me a moment to get a drink. I try not to read chat while I'm driving, but I see somebody said, hey, I will read that at a red light or a stop sign. Ooh, I don't know what that was, something. Anybody see what that was? I'm gonna have to watch that back. Or maybe I don't want to know what that was. hope it was like a bag, but a small animal, I'll feel bad. All right, we've only got 5 minutes now. And we are cruising with our brights on. There ain't nobody else out here. It's currently 2:26 a.m. and we are still in Ohio. And what I've learned from DoorDash is, like, once I drop this off, I will pause my dash. Otherwise, it'll give me these orders over here in Hubbard. And that's not where I want to be. So I will pause till we get back into our zone. And then we will start again. Holy crap. So we got 4 minutes now. And perfect, a red light. Oh, it's gonna change on me real fast. I can't see that yet. Stop by Learning Center while you're in Ohio. We're about to be right back out of Ohio here in a second. We was only going for a good time, not a long time. Anybody coming on that's new, when we get to the customer's address, I have to flip the camera around to protect privacy. And if you haven't yet, go subscribe, help me out. We're so close to 100. We just started live streaming about a week and a half ago from our 50 subs. So we've already got 32 more, I believe, in a week and a half. Not too bad. Oh, I'm about to miss my turn. I just missed it. Where's my cap? Where's my tiara? Like I said, queen of missed the turn. I'm going to try to get out of here before this car comes. Because there is one coming. All right. Like I said, we are queen of missed the dang turn. And we are almost there, so I'm going to flip. I'm just not a great multitasker. I start talking and forget that I'm going somewhere. We're getting better at it, though. And like I said, a girlfriend is getting me a tiara because she says I'm queen of miss the turn. So every time I miss the turn, I got to put on my tiara and wear it. All right, so all right, we're going to be here in a second. So we just made $11 off of those 2 runs once I drop this off. I think I was in here before too. Actually, it might be the same place. I think it's this one. Nope, one more. All right, so I am here. At the car and park. And then I will read your chats in 1 second. It's been negatives until like yesterday. We had a spring tease. It was almost 60 degrees today. I went and got an oil change and my car washed because it was so white, covered in salt. The snow just started melting. Yeah, I'd say we got hammered with a bunch of snow maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and today it just started melting. I don't know where the Learning Center in Ohio is. Shoot, there wasn't much business for me there for a minute. We only ran this order because we got sick of sitting there. But right now, I need to pause. So that should bring us up to 170 if we started yesterday, Monday. We started today with 100 in the bank from yesterday. So we did 70 today and 100 yesterday, which I try to like to be about 400 for the week. So we still got a lot of work to put in. And I will be live every time I'm out here. Eventually we will build a crowd. I'm trying to read, hold on. You're 64 now and supposed to be 79 tomorrow. Teaching. Hold on, I gotta flip you guys around. I don't know how to get out of where I'm at. I hope I don't have to put my other GPS on because my phone lags with that. But I'm hoping it's just a circle out of here. Let's see. Sweating again. But we just made $11 running those two. We sat in a parking lot for far too long tonight, and I would never have done that had I had not been interacting with you guys. I would have went home when I started sitting in a parking lot. Because I'm not out here to sit in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money. But with the live stream, it's a little bit different because we're also trying to build that also. And it's fun. That part of it is fun. And I can't say that DoorDashing isn't fun yet. How do I get out of here? Let's try this way. Because it's new to me, it's still kind of fun. I don't know that I would call it fun, but it's not like I'm going to work yet. So my old job, maybe I don't know my way out of here. My old job, I worked every Friday and Saturday. I was off all week, Sunday through Thursday, but I worked every Friday and Saturday of my life for 15 years. So anything that ever happens on a Friday, Saturday night, right? So I missed everything, every party, every wedding. And I thought that, which way do I want to go? I don't know where I'm at. I'm going this way though. I thought that, DoorDashing the weekends would be busy. Well, I think that all the other DoorDashers also think that, and it was not so much. I was dead after 9 o'clock. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to switch what I'm used to, and we're going to work all week. And then Friday and Saturday are going to be for me, which awesome. Said it's been a real long time since I got to enjoy a weekend. So I think that is going to be the plan. We are going to work the week and take off the weekend. And I sure hope I'm going the right way because I really don't know. I don't want to turn my other GPS on though. I'll know in a second if I'm going the right way or not. I think I might be. Or there's a slight chance I don't know where I'm at all. Ugh. We'll see in a second here. I either turned the right way or I did not. Oh, yeah, I think I did, maybe. I think Yankee Lake's right here on my right. Yep, so, yes, I did go the right way. Yay for me. Round of applause. That was a pretty good guess. And just to get back to my neck of the woods, we need to make a right up here somewhere. It's somewhere. And this will take us back into Pennsylvania. Where'd the road go? I didn't think it was this, so don't think I missed it. Oh wait, here it comes. So we're gonna go up this road a little bit and then we will be back in Pennsylvania. This is kind of out here, so I can kind of like go slow and read this for a second so I can see what y'all are saying. Oh, it's 64 now. It's supposed to be 79 tomorrow. Where is that at? I forget where you said it was. How long have I been DoorDashing? I've only been DoorDashing for about a month. I said I was a bartender for 25 years. I quit my job of 15. I just beat breast cancer. I got put on hormone medication. Basically told everybody to F off. And here we are. No, really, I just needed a break from the bar scene. So amateur DoorDasher, amateur live streamer. Never did either one before in my life. But we are not doing bad. We are getting better. It's definitely a learning curve. But anything you do, the more you do, the better you get at it. Like being a bartender for 25 years, I was a big professional. I could rock any bar anywhere, probably blindfolded. But let me tell you that there is a reason most bartenders drink, and I do not. So after 25 years, I just needed a little breather. Like I said, hormone medication, menopause. I have no filter, especially now. So that should be fun. What you see is what you get. I don't hold nothing back. I'm bluntly and brutally honest. If you don't want to know the truth, don't ask, because I'll tell you. But we were kind of out here, but this is going to kind of bring me back towards my house. But it's kind of creepy even out here. The other day when I drove 30 minutes into BFE, the boonies, it was creepy out there. It was so dark. Nobody anywhere. The deer are scary enough. I'm not quite sure yet what is scary here, the boonies or the hood. I'm thinking it might be the boonies though. It's pretty creepy. And we don't really have too much of a hood over here. So I can't really say that. I'm just saying if I had to go to the hood, I don't know which would be more worrisome, the boonies or the hood. Let's do a poll. What do you think is creepier, the boonies or the hood? I don't know. I get the boonies and I think of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. And just to test you guys, what does BFE, just to see how old you guys are watching, what does BFE stand for? Somebody got to know. I would think everybody knows, but maybe not. That's why we're asking. I for sure know where BFE is. Alright. Stop sign. I can at least read this. Like I said, driving safe is rule number 1. Customer privacy is rule number 2. Oh, yep, you got it. You got it, foam. Less people in the boonies. So you think the hood is creepier? I don't know, man. Ain't nobody gonna hear you scream in the boonies, though. You could disappear from there and never be seen again real quick. I watch way too much true crime. Way too much. I know all about all my serial killers. I thought we paused our dash because we didn't want orders, but no, we just haven't got one that long. But that's okay because we didn't want any from over there anyway. So we're back in PA now. We're coming up to the small town that has one red light. And this thing is clanging. Yeesh, it's on my dang nerves. It's got to be on your dang nerves. Oh, my brakes. Just in case that's a cover. And even if it ain't, can't put my brakes on nobody. And we're coming into town anyway. So this is a little town called Sharpsville. And it is the town with the one red light. And we'll show you here in a minute. One red light and $5 Generals. Just kidding, that's a joke. Because there's a Dollar General, I feel like, on every other block. But we do have two. One red light and $2 Generals. Although I think one's actually considered South High. One is Hermitage. So maybe Sharpsville doesn't have any Dollar Generals. But that's how close each little town is here. Like I said, a couple of them form Shenango Valley. So you group a couple of them little small towns together as Shenango Valley. So you got Sharpsville, Farrell, Hermitage, West Middlesex, Farrell, Sharon, Hermitage, West Middlesex, Sharpsville. And that is all Mercer County, Pennsylvania. This is their little police station on the left here. You can't see it because I got the camera over to the right, but yesterday this light was a padiddle. I think they fixed it. Oh yeah. See, this is their one red light. Right now it's a yellow blinky. But the townspeople form their own turning lane here. There is actually not a turning lane. But we create one. That's how small of a town we're in. The cops will watch you do it like it's totally legit. Anybody else not from here would be like, what the heck are these people doing? Apparently we do what we want. I'm just going to go back up the sheets for a minute, see if we get another order, and I'll read the chat. Like I said, I wasn't even reading the chat earlier, and a guy walked out in front of me. We're going to share that clip tomorrow. You can see he comes out of nowhere. But just another reminder why I shouldn't be reading the chat while I'm driving. Because had I have, he might not have been so lucky. And I would never be able to live with myself. My fault or not. The way it happened totally wasn't my fault. He come out of nowhere. I don't know if he didn't see me coming or what. But he walked right out in front of me. You'll see in the clip tomorrow. I've tried to share it earlier, but the other live wasn't done uploading. It wouldn't let me yet. All right. So we're back at Sheets. Where we started, went and made $11, and now we're back. Guess who's back? Dana's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Told you we'll get you will get random lyrics. All right. Let's see. Where did my little thing go? So I can read this dang chat. Go blue here. Boomer sooner. I gotta read that. I don't know what you're saying. Let me turn that around. Michigan Buckeyes. Oh, goodness. And I think where I'm at, I'd be saying we are. Michigan's definitely go blue. Definitely was singing some Eminem. Coincidentally, huh? All right, let me see here. See what I missed. I'm always awake in the middle of the night. I'm a night owl. Like I said, I closed a bar for 15 years every weekend. So when you all are normally, when the rest of the world is waking up, I'm normally going to bed. Normally I get my son off to school and then I sleep till he gets home. So my sleep schedule's all backwards. Yeah, it's been really cold. I think last week I was out a night, it was -6. So, like I said, this feels like spring to me. It's only 38 degrees and it feels like spring. But it really wasn't too bad because when you get back in the car, it's warm. So the cold didn't bother me, but if it's bad roads, I'm not coming out. I'm not driving on the bad roads. If it's snowing and the salt trucks ain't been out yet, nope, I'm staying home. We can do the cold all day. Snow and sleet, and I'm not coming out. If I know it's supposed to snow, I will stay out longer before it snows. Yes, I would love some Oklahoma tornadoes. I was saying earlier that I am a storm freak. My favorite time of year is storm season. I am the person in Pennsylvania that watches on YouTube. If there is a tornado warning anywhere over there, I get a notification and I'm watching. I watch a guy called Max Velocity on YouTube. He has all the storm chasers on his stream. Yes, I would be one of the girls that pay to go see it. And now that we have this going, if we ever get a tornado warning, I will probably be out chasing. We get warnings, but we haven't had a big tornado here since 1985. I was 4. That was 40 years ago. But it was an F5. And I remember it. I was 4. But hey, everybody coming on. Say hey and where you're watching from. That's Foam. Tam. Oh my goodness. These names are so little. And I have a magnifying glass. See? Don't judge me. That print is so freaking little. Tamuch. And Foam. Yes, finally the snow's melting. I was just in another live a couple nights ago complaining about when you turn on right over here, you can't see if cars are coming because the snowbank's so big. But finally, you can see. So we got up today and we had a spring tease. I was like, oh, I'm going to get an oil change. I'm going to wash my car. And we did that. And there's another DoorDasher sitting here too. I can tell because he's just sitting in his car. But at least I have somebody to talk to. He's probably bored as hell. But yeah, anybody coming on new to the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. And we're so close to 100 subscribers. If you haven't yet, go subscribe. I'll probably sit here for another 10 minutes. I want to go get a coffee, but I can't go get another coffee if I'm just going to go home. If I knew we were going to be out dashing for a while, I definitely would. We definitely been doing more sitting tonight than normal. When I start sitting is when I go home. But because we had the chat going, I stayed on. And this guy here, somebody bought for me, my mom or my brother. So this is kind of like my road dog. This is like my, somebody said the other day, it was like I was trying to hypnotize you. So we put him up here just because I can't get rid of him. I feel like he's my road angel. And I don't really follow any particular religion. I do believe in God. But I think I'm more spiritual than religious. And I believe in like your chakras and your vibrations and your energy and those kinds of things. And I'm not sure if this is Buddha or just a guy meditating. But I definitely believe in like your pineal gland, and that's definitely on his head. So the pineal gland is represented by a pine cone. Just an FYI. And that's actually on his head in this thing. The pine cone. That's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. Can take you down a big rabbit hole. Yeah. See if I start looking at my phone, sometimes we get in order. So let's do that. I am starting to get a little sleepy. Not much, but a little. I'm not going to go home and go to bed anyway. Like I said, I normally go to bed like 7:30, 8 in the morning. Woohoo, we're at 85 subscribers. I think I started the day with 78. Wait. 77. So that's what, 8 more? That's amazing. Love you guys. When I was sitting at 68, 100 seemed far. And now that I'm at 85, it seems so close. And I really wasn't in any hurry to get there. I knew it would be a slow start. But in 3 weeks, we are not doing bad. 80, 85 subscribers in 3 weeks. I'll take that. I also like 420. Don't tell too many people. Normally I wouldn't care, but like I said, I'm in small town Pennsylvania. My 13-year-old is in all the sports. We go from baseball to football to soccer to track to, what did we just finish? Basketball. He wanted to do wrestling. He'd do them all if we could. Wrestling didn't work with my last work schedule because I worked Fridays and Saturdays, and it's always early Saturday morning after I close the bar Friday. So he couldn't do that one, but we try to do all the other ones. And that's why I like the door dashing as much as I do, because I like to be present at all his games. His dad died when he was 3. I just had a scare. They thought I was dying a couple months ago. I pretty much went from you're probably dying to you don't even need chemo. So I'm very blessed. But being that his dad's not here, I try very hard. So that's why this job is amazing for a single mom, because it's flexible. It works around all my doctor's appointments and all his sporting events perfectly. I can be out here making money whenever I want. And so far, we're having fun doing it. Can't ever complain about that. And yeah, he also goes to weightlifting, so he does that too. We just finished basketball. I thought, oh, we get a little break for a minute. And no, he's already going to weightlifting and another soccer. But at the same time, I enjoy the heck out of it. I love going to his games. Baseball is my favorite. I coached boys baseball for 4 years, 9 through 12. Best days of my life. Moved up, so we're not coaching this year, but I might go look into coaching girls softball because I'm going to miss the heck out of it. Baseball season, I didn't have 2 boys. I had 13 or 9 or 10 or whatever was on the team that year. Best days of my life. I will miss the heck out of it. Oh, Pam. I need to get my magnifying glass out again. Let me see. 6 years ago and lost mom a year ago and still hurting. Absolutely. Grief is definitely a process. Healing is a process. I lost my dad when I was 12 of a brain aneurysm. And I would say that, what's the saying? It's not so much a wound anymore, but it will always scar. So hopefully you will get there too. Well, it will, where it will start feeling less of a wound and more of a scar. I don't know what to do. 3 o'clock in the morning. Bar 30's over, so it's not like I'm going to get busy with bar 30 orders. And it's only Tuesday. So I'm thinking we might go home. What time are you working for? There ain't really any specific time. I can go home whenever. I'm probably going to go home here in a minute. The only reason I'm still out here is because we had people in the chat. Also trying to build our channel. And I said we gained how many new subscribers tonight? We're almost at a whole 10. 3 more will give us 10 tonight. But I don't like just sitting here. I mean, I love sitting here and chatting with you guys. Yeah, you would think. But Taco Bell closes at 3. So now we're down to just sheets. Let me read that. Good night, Pam. Come back another time. It's been fun. And thank you too much. I don't know how to say that. Too much. Is that right? Sweet dreams. I I always say good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe and beat their butts black and blue. It's totally the mom in me. So I have 2 kids. One is grown, 23. The other's 13. So they're 10 years apart. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. But love them both dearly. See, you keep like too much. But I feel like if I was saying it right, you'd be giving me a thumbs up. Too much. Too much. Too much. Oh, here I go having a hot flash again. Ta stands for something. Might not be the right crowd. TA much. I'm gonna have to think about that. Huh. Oh, yep. Aw, happy birthday to your granddaughter. And Trump's America. Yeah, that's so. Being in the bar business for so long, that was one of our rules. No politics, no religion. That pretty much just keeps the peace with everybody. Especially at a bar, because, you know, people get drunk and get beer muscles. And hey, I think America is land of the free. So everybody is free to do or say or follow or support whoever the heck they want. And I don't have to agree with it. You don't have to agree with it. But it doesn't mean I don't have to, that I'm going to dislike you because of it, if that makes sense. I don't know. How do I want to say that? To each their own. I don't judge. But if you're curious, see, I don't know if I want to say all that. I kind of explained it the other night, but we'll just go with no politics, no religion. But I don't support any of them. We'll just put it that way. I've always said if we get a dang technician in office instead of politician, if we had a technician in office instead of a politician, maybe something might get fixed. That's kind of where I stand. Ooh, I'm sweating again. We still have no orders. Anybody else in the chat, say hey. We're just chatting. Let us know where you're chat or viewing from. See, I'm starting to get delirious. Can't even talk right. I might. I'm hot and delirious. Let's see. Look at my phone again. Oh crap. For some reason that's why, because it's not. My phone charger sucks so bad. You move it a little bit and it's not charging. That's great. So we are probably not going to be able to take any more orders because my phone hasn't been charging. And we have nothing left but sheets. Oh, wait, now something's going to come in. Imagine that. Let's see what it is anyway. Oh, no, it just knocked me off. So it's saying that our zone is full now. My dash ended. I couldn't even get back on now if I wanted to. And that means there's not enough orders. There's too many people. So we have made 170. What part of that can you guys see? We made $176 since yesterday. I wish we were a little bit busier tonight. That would have been above 200 easy. We've been sitting in a parking lot a long time. So I'm going to go ahead and end that. I want to see real quick what our ratings are. My acceptance rate earlier was 54%. We are now down to 48% because we declined a lot of crap orders. My customer rating is 5.0. I've only been doing this a month and I've already gone on 277 deliveries. What is this? Boost ratings to pro shoppers. Be first in line for high paying shopping offers that pay up to 30%. So I have to do one more of those. I've only done 3 shopping orders. I had PTSD from it, and I had to order a physical red card, which all good now. So tomorrow we're going to want to work on my acceptance rate, getting that back up there. We might just run everything tomorrow. Well, maybe we'll do that. If you're new to the chat, say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I might go home and put my AC on, much as I'm having these hot flashes. Listen, I never knew you could get puddles under your eyes. You totally can. I wake up in the middle of the night with puddles under my eyes. All right, let's see. Any other women in menopause will totally understand that. I'm in a medically induced menopause, so I don't know if that's worse or not. So we're 2 subscribers away from 10 today. 2 more would give me, 2 more would give me 10 for the day. 4 more would get me to 90. But we have no more dashes to dash. We are done for the night. So I guess another day. I'm going to start driving towards my house. We can chat a little more there if you'd like. But I think the dashing is done for this evening. It's kind of the first night that I haven't dashed a lot, but had more people in the chat. So that's kind of weird. Like you guys are here to talk to me, not watch me drive. Which kind of cool because when I'm driving, I can't really chat with you guys anyway. I try my best at stop signs and red lights and etc. So this light right here is considered Hermitage. And the other light I showed you is considered Sharpsville. So right there is Hermitage. And then watch, right down here is a whole other town. So I said you group us all together and we're called Shenango Valley. And it's about an hour from Pittsburgh, if you've ever heard of Sharon, Pennsylvania. Turn on my brakes. Anybody new on the chat, say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I think that's just the coolest thing to see where everybody's tuning in from. Especially like earlier, I had one from the UK, one from Canada. I love that. Okay, so this light here is Sharpsville. So that is how close the town is here. Make sure that that car was stopping before I turned. And then I'm going to flip the camera. Oh my goodness, I flipped the camera around and I accidentally hit the mute button again. So let me turn my light on, or here, I'll just use this one. Oh, that's really bright. Try this one. So for the past 15 years, I have worked at a veterans club called the American Legion. I'm sure you guys have all heard of an American Legion. Before that, I worked at a bar called the High Lie, and their number one drink was, they had $4.50 Long Island teas was their special. And I probably made 1 million Long Island iced teas. But the Veterans Club, it was like a shot in a beer bar. I'm trying to think what the most popular shot would have been. Good night, Foam. We'll see you next time. Have you guys ever heard of little beers or mini beers? That was probably one of the most popular shots, only we make them two ways. So a mini beer is liqueur 43 topped with heavy whipping cream. And sometimes we would be out of heavy whipping cream. And so we would replace it with Baileys, and we would call those dirty beers. So we had little beers and dirty beers. And then another popular was that Old Tennessee whiskey, the banana. They love that. Fireball was a big one. I've been told I make an excellent Bloody Mary. And Long Island. Trying to think what else. IPA. We didn't have any of those. Like I said, our beers are $2.50 because you pay for a membership, so the drinks are cheap. But even a Corona was $2.50. But that was about as good as you got. The rest was like normal. Coors Light, Bud Light, Miller Light. I think the darkest beer we had was Yingling. And I'm not much of a drinker. I've been a bartender for 25 years, but I don't really drink. Every once in a great while, I'm probably due. See, I don't know. I can't drink liquor because I get heartburn. That's probably why I don't drink. If I do one shot, I'm going to throw up from heartburn. So all I can drink is beer. And I'm such a lightweight. 2 beers, I'm like, ooh. Just put a big L on my forehead for lightweight. Yeah, I forgot. I think Yingling is a PA thing. And what about, here's something that's a PA thing. I went on vacation and ordered this and they thought I was crazy. So you guys tell me, have you ever heard of chipped chopped ham? Is that a thing where you live? I'm betting not. So chipped chopped ham is a thing here. And I went on vacation a couple years ago and ordered it from the deli. And I'm like, can I have half a pound of chipped chopped ham? And she's like, huh? And I'm like, chip chopped, chip chop. So apparently they call it thinly shaved elsewhere. So yeah, that's a PA thing. And then in Texas, where's my Texas guy at? They call like every pop a Coke. I remember being in Texas and ordered a Coke. I'm like, can I have a Coke? And they're like, what kind? And I'm like, what? A Coke is a Coke, but no, all pop is Coke. Barbecue bologna thing. Not barbecue bologna, but we've had people do barbecued chip chopped ham. That's so funny that you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, and I knew that. And then in Michigan, how about they call a water fountain a bubbler? I thought it was a bong, but no. Apparently it's a water fountain. No, that's Wisconsin, not Michigan. And then some of my family, and I believe, where were they? Is it Maryland? They came in town talking about the package store. I thought we were going to the post office. That's hilarious. They thought it was hilarious. Like, Dana, we're talking about the liquor store. We're going to the liquor store. The liquor store is the package store. So yeah, barbecue ham is a thing here. But we use the chip chopped ham. I'm going to have to try the barbecue bologna though. Yeah, they say we're going to the package store. I'm like, what do we got to pick up from the post office? They about fell out of their chair. All right, guys, I am home. And we are definitely done dashing for the night. I enjoyed chatting with everybody. Wish you could see me better, but this light is completely blinding. But I'm going to go ahead and jump off of here. I hope you guys join me again next time. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe so you can get notified when we get on. TA much. We will see you. It's been a pleasure. Good night and sleep tight. And I will catch you guys later. Bye. Or as I say, bye. See you guys.